Okay. Oh god, white isn't deep despite the fact it has 3 rares, well, 2 rares and a mythic. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Cryo Shatter, Desculpting, Cryogen Relic, Code Cracker times 2. Ilvoy, but no. Oof. Okay. 2 Grav kills in black, Anfell Grav ship. 4! I can't. 4 Monoist Circuit Feeders. Okay. Wow. Okay, green's okay. Uh if I go for the white, I don't get any removal beyond Radiant Strike and a Wrath. But the two creatures mainly that it adds are very strong. Exalted Sunborn with Hive Pool would be hilarious. Oh god. But like the black gives me a little bit of removal at the very least, you know, sort of. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's try the freaking white. Two Codecracker Hounds. I wish I could run the blue. 2 Grav kills and a fellow Grav ship. I wish I could run the black. Could splash for that removal, except that so much double white. Huh. Could run 2 Wormwall things and this. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Daisy!
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1. 6 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eh. This is a deck. I think this is the build, but I'm not happy about it. Like, I just have to cut it down now, but like, oh. I think we might steal a game or so with this, so I probably have to run it. I don't think I'd really want to get back as a Halia. So we do have like a little bit of fixing here, which is nice, and a little bit of fixing on the agrarian. I know, I'm sorry. So basically I had students and then I finally went to bed, but I couldn't actually sleep when I wanted to, and then suddenly I eventually could sleep, but it was long. It was not enough, but it was also longer than I wanted. And so now I only have like, and also the water in my house is slow for some reason, and I don't know what's happening. So these are sort of creatures, these are sort of creatures. All right. I don't make any tokens except for this, but it's still a 4/5 lifelink flyer, so I'm absolutely running that. Hmm. Did I have anything else? Sorry, I'm just like, please give me something else. No, not really. Okay. Four circuit feeders. That's a lot. Oh, this card is very good. I don't think I can splash a double black card in this. I mean, it's possible, but not a good idea, I think. We have Wayfarer, 2 scrap bots, and an agrarian for fixing, as well as the command bridge. I don't think I can do it. I think that would be too much. Okay. Eat my cereal. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le
Hey,
monde.
Jennifer, thank you so much for the sub. Type to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. 7 months. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Hmm. Hey, Ben next. Oh God. I don't know. We're not gonna get the Halia off very frequently, but it still gains us some life. Like I didn't get a worm, the 2 mana warper worm that gains you 2 life. But I do have a fell grav ship, and I do have this lifelinker, so, and then on occasion maybe we get it to trigger. I doubt, like with like, I don't know, maybe, but it's still a 3-drop that's fine, and the incremental life is fine. Yikes. Ah, man. Um, I hate everything being on the board, but I think the dual sun probably doesn't get run here. And maybe oh boy. I don't want to cut anything right now. Like, I don't want to cut anything. I feel like I need this 5/5, but eh. I don't think I can cut out the grav kills. I think I need them. Kill ship, grav. This. Ice Till is a way to mill out, but it's also really good if you get it early for ramping, in theory. I'm gonna put my milk away and then run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. And you let me know what you think we should cut. we're a little worried about the pool. Okay, these three. The fungal colossus was our last cut. Currently. Also Terra Symbiosis. And Melt Strider's Gear, because no. I know! Well, we have the 2 scrap bots for Landers and the Wayfarer and the Sea Chip Agrarian. So we're not hurting for fixing at that slot. At the 3 and 4 slot. Which is fine because Fell Grafship is a late card and it's fine for Gravkill sometimes to be late as well. The problem that... So I really want to keep this Sweeper in. It's the worst of my 2-drops right now just because I can't guarantee to turn it on. It's nice to have opening hands that you couldn't keep otherwise. But I really like that it taps this early as opposed to, like, again, these 3 are going... These are late. I'm definitely not cutting Kill Ship or Grav Ship. The Sweeper is a possibility. And again, Halia does not perform well in this deck. We didn't get the Night Luminaries or the like little 2-drop creatures or the worm the 5/5 worm, which I really would have liked. Arg. We're trying to get in there to actually attack, which I think we can at some points early just to get in some damage and then Thrive Pool for the rest. Thrive Pool. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. It's just shorter. Thrive Pool for the rest. If they get off to a faster start, we're trying to be on the quiet and then Hive Pool eventually. The dream is Hive Pool plus Sunborn. And again, this Halia is not maximized in this deck at all, like I said. So maybe that's the cut. But I do like the incidental life gain, and it's less incidental when you have Hive Pool. Like this is difficult because all the cards are like meh in some places and like fine in others, and it's just like, ah. I mean, I might draw with it if this is on the board, but that's kind of, or the Fell Grav ship turned on, but that's kind of it. But the incidental life gain is really important, I think. This is hard. I kind of want to cut this, but maybe if we keep the 2 grav kills, we cut the Radiant Strike. I like the gain 3 life incidentally with the Halia, but I gotta find cuts. And none of this is like great. None of it is great. I really want to cut 2 drops. I can't cut 2 drops. I cannot cut 2 drops. I need 2 drops early to stop the aggression, etc. Like, I can't cut 2 drops. But I don't want to cut anything else is the problem. Everything else is better. By a lot. Maybe it's Tapestry Warden. We don't have that many creatures with toughness greater. It's just nice as a 4/4 attacker. And it does crew some things pretty well. And it makes this able to crew better. That's the main one. Like, that's the biggest thing that we have that has more toughness than its thing. Is it Ice Till? It's actually, Berserker, it can be very good. It can ramp you very, very heavily. But maybe it's Ice Till. Maybe we cut Ice Till. But what else am I cutting then? Like, I have no freaking idea. Like, this is gross. Maybe I cut a 2-drop. That can't be right. You want to cut Kill Ship? It's so good, though. They always like running of those. You don't really need ramp for Kill Ship. You almost always make it to 7. We also have 3 lander tokens here and a lander token there, potentially. This allows us to tap them as well. The Wormwall Sweeper is a possible, but, like, again, it fixes draws. Like, oftentimes our opening hands are shite, and the only reason we can keep them is the Sweeper. And again, it is also an earlier spacecraft to tap this down for value. I am thinking about this Pinnacle Kill Ship and then just running 41 because I'm freaking lazy. And I don't want to agonize about this anymore, but this is so good. All right, fine. We're cutting that. We're going with this. And I am going to change the mana ratio here because we really only need 1 swamp. We're not milling anymore, so we're not worried about milling it. We've got a command bridge as well. So it's 9-8 in favor of green here, just because Wayfarer fixes. We do have early white, but we also have early green. Even though we have a lot of double white, though, and no double green. Nah, let's go 9-8 in favor of white, actually. Freaking yikes. Do I want to run the ship over the Radiant Strike? No, because the incidental... Sweeper is our weakest 2-drop, but, like... Yeah, so, okay, let's just go. All right, fine. Okay, here we go. Sorry about this in advance. I didn't get much sleep. I got more sleep than I was expecting to. I really thought was gonna start earlier, but still not enough. Yikes, man. I don't think I can keep this. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Eh. Oh well. Opponent goes first. My first play's on 4. I can try to rely on this, but I would need to draw lands and spells. I think we mulligan this. Okay, let's go. No, Jadar for Gravkill was the wrong thing to put away there. No. No, it wouldn't have been Jadarfur. It's not whether I got lucky with the swamp or not. It's the fact that I have several things with the Waylander tokens. Whether I drew a swamp there or not was irrelevant. I kept it on top because it was happened to be there, but the Wayfarer would have drawn it there. We have a bunch of things that finest stuff. And that was a 5-drop late game good card. It's a 3/4, as opposed to a 4-drop removal spell, which is way better. Okay, I don't think we're crewing here. That's a pain in the ass card. We're gonna hope to kill it with the Grav kill next turn, but we're gonna leave up the Wayfarer to potentially stop it from attacking. This one may attack, but no, Jadofer, you are incorrect. I think that was the wrong put away, the 5-mana one. Oh shit! Okay, well, this was a good run.
I will seize my new future. This will suffice for now.
Jesus, what a curve. Like, that's the ideal curve, period. Christ. Okay, the plan is still to Grav kill the emissary.
There is no system I can't improve.
And then attack Tazeret. Tez can do some things in limited if you get the right draw, and this was one of them. I need to hope I draw something, actually. We're just gonna draw here. We're not gonna fetch. Okay, that is something. Definitely something. Am I willing to trade? Yeah. Okay.
Mana stop.
Jesus!
I need it.
Christ on a stick! What a draw from opponents!
Mana still obeys me here.
Okay. Time to pray. Now here I am gonna fetch on upkeep. I'm gonna get the second green here, I think. We have plenty of white. Don't need a second black. Don't have a second black to fetch that is fetchable. The other black source is the thing. Okay. Lord almighty! I don't think I've seen a better draw from a red blue deck for Tezzeret.
Obeys me here.
If we don't draw removal for the Starship, we are dead. Because I have to spend resources killing Tezzeret at this point, so things don't get +3 counters, period. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Alright, I think we're dead. Oh, I mean, I can't even believe that we're alive after that start that they had, and then beyond that, they had so much beyond. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to main. Fudge. I think I'm just dead, chat. I don't think there was anything I could do about it. I don't think I've seen a better hand for that. Well, but they actually drew the perfect sequence for it. The absolute perfect sequence for it. And they got it on 3, of course. Or 4, I think it was, depending, because they had this first. I can't attack. There's no profitable attacks. So we just go next, no attacks on the turn. God. Alright, well. Get effed me. Sealed in this format is so shit. If I draw Radiant Strike or Grav Kill or Beyond the Quiet, Diplomatic Relations doesn't do anything for me. Siege Ship Impact. So, Siege Ship Impact, Radiant Strike, Grav Kill, Beyond the Quiet. Those are our only out. So there's 4 of them, and that's not good odds. And that's if we're not dead this turn. And if they don't have a counter spell. We mulliganed. They got the nut. I don't even think... This is ridiculous. What a draw.
My will is my own.
I don't think you could ask for a better draw in a red-blue Tezzeret deck. I don't think there's anything you could ask for more, basically. Unless it was literally like a second one of these.
Everything from scrap to starship. Mine. All too easy.
This is bullshit. I mean, props to them, but like, I don't even have a chance. I think we navigated as well as we could, though. Sunborn blocks the saw ship, but not the scan ship. Alright, well, here we go. Chumpity chump 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 charoo. And they're also getting +3 counters on any artifact every turn. Oh. Yarp. Okay. I refuse. I refuse. I don't think you could ask for a better draw in all of this set, actually. Like... Like, I don't think... For what the deck does, like, you could not ask for a better draw than that. There's no possible way. They had perfect mana for everything they wanted to do. Perfect curve. Tezzeret was going off. They had exactly what they wanted to get for... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and I could not punish anything. Anything. Even when I ate creatures, like, I actually got to eat multiple creatures that were value for me. My creatures weren't necessarily, like, doing anything there, though. Like, so, because they got that, that just meant that I wasn't, I was gonna have to block everything and sacrifice all of my creatures. If this is another fucking Tezzeret deck with perfect curve, I'm gonna throw a shit fit. It's another artifact deck at the very least. What the fuck? Do I have to play against that every turn 3 in this? Apparently, nice game. Okay. I hate this. And that's perfect too! How do we like... Oh god. Wait, why not the relic? You draw a card. Two cards rather with the relic. Oh, I hate everything right now. Wait, why didn't you attack? What? All right, I'm for it. My creatures weren't all doing butt damage. Only the ones that had power greater than the boy. Than their toughness. Sorry, toughness greater than their power. Do I want to trade with the code? I think I have to. I have to get going. This is a few too many lands, despite, you know, unless we draw, like... Well, fuck. Why didn't you attack first? Well, they did miss 1 damage, but it ain't gonna matter, because that was a good 2 for 1 for them. Second red source coming. Well, God, they got the combo! Holy shit! Fuck. Alright, I can destroy that. Mercifully, I can destroy that. Actually, blah, 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 blah. This, 2 damage to any target. We attack first. They didn't do it in response for the 2 damage. That's fascinating. Maybe they don't know how it works? Maybe I shouldn't have killed it. If they don't know how it works, maybe I shouldn't have killed it. Alright, Cryogen Relic taps that down. Taps it down, keeps it tapped. Sorry, I should say. Should be careful with that wording. Yeah, this isn't a full butt damage thing. It's only things that have greater toughness in their power. If they're gonna counter something holy, I'm gonna put that one out instead of this one. It still does enough on this board. Okay. They have every single artifact rare. They have the Harvester, the Memorial Vault, the Weapons Manufacturing. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? This is so dumb. One, two, 3 artifacts in the graveyard. can't even get 2 self-craft mechans in a draft. Stop. All right. I could have killed that instead of playing Halia and just attacked. That might have been better. I do force them to tap here, and the seed ship can get in theory. Hopefully we don't draw any more. Oh, come on! Ugh, it's still the right thing to keep, I think. They're at 13 cards, we're at 23, so they've outdrawn us by 10 cards. Alright, I have to make sure this resolves. And hope. They don't have a second way to do that. This sucks. This is so painful. And I killed it already. And they had the perfects and brought it back. I am so sad for myself. I've just hit some opponents that have drawn the nuts. It is unbelievable. Wait, why did you exile the top X where X is 1? Oh, 1 plus. That's what it is. They should have attacked first, seen whether I blocked, and then killed it if I did. I don't know what gets me out of this beyond the Exalted. Oh, come on! What kind of pool is this? They had every single artifact rare. Every single one. Fuck. Can't believe they didn't pump prior. First that Tezzeret deck, and now... And I can only draw lands after already having 9! Okay, I really hate this format in Sealed. I'm so glad we only did one attempt at this. Because damn, if you want to have the nuttiest pool play against me, and the nuttiest draw, like not just the nuttiest pool, but the nuttiest draw, because if they didn't draw any one of those rares, right, we might actually have gotten there. Any one of those rares, but they just drew all 4. All 4! So, the blue-red one, the Rust Harvester, the Munitions, and the Sacrifice Outlet. Like, what the fuck was that? And I can't even draw, like, and I'm just drawing only lands after fetching, like, 4 out of my library. If I draw a land, this hand is okay. If I don't draw a land, this hand is fucked. What are we doing? I'm over it. I am so over it. I can warp her in and grab a swamp. Just for the 1 life and grab a swamp. Or I can just play her. And it might be right to just play her there to force them to have removal to get through with 3. But I think we're not doing much the next turn, just the scrap bot, if so. So that is 2 life. But if they kill her, then that's not. So, yeah. Okay. A land here means I can double spell with Halia and this and actually gain the 3 life. That's pretty cool. No more lands, please, though. Huh. Morning! Morning! Sorry. Okay, so at least our opponents hopefully our opponents made it to the end. We'll see. Wait, you're just dead. You're just dead. Oh, wait, this isn't a +2. It's +1. You're not dead. Okay, okay, okay. If I could +1 combat, then do the 1. I can't move it over, though. I need 3, right? If I played out the land... I was worried about another virus beetle. I didn't want to lose any of the stuff I had in my hand at the time. Now I can do it, though. Okay, so... Okay. Work. This is what remains of the arena run. This is bullshit. That's what this is. You should see the 2 previous games. You have no idea. It was the worst thing ever. Not for me. Like I actually, so I flooded and won. That's fine. Like it wasn't that bad overall, but like you should have seen the opponents. The opponents, oh god. There's no way. Oh god. It was so brutal. I need hugs. Emotional support pets, exactly. It was so brutal though. It was so like I'm having flashbacks like already. It's bad. I don't understand how people get those pools, and I don't understand how people who get those pools get those draws, and I'm just yeah. Trauma at the hands of a cardboard, well, virtual cardboard game. Pieces of cardboard. Virtual cardboard. Mm. Could leave this out as a profitable blocker against that. Okay, they liked what they saw on top. I'm gonna hope they didn't draw the land this turn, and that they... Oh, no, they did. Okay. Alright, fine. Can kill that with Siege Ship and get a thingy. I think we're gonna Halia first. Because if I draw another land, I'm gonna want to play this and not kill a starport for now. Okay, they found the other land. They found that off the top that was this. Oh, okay, that has to die. Siege Ship kill this or Agrarian? Jesus, that's tough. Well, let's attack first. Oh man, because if they have removal for this, that's really bad, and I really need the lander. Bugger, Lightsmith is so good. Okay. We'll see what I can do here. Siege Ship is also very good, but by now they might have removal for it. I didn't like revealing this to them. It makes them play differently. You got to qualifier? Nice. Qualifiers for something else. You qualify for something. This one's just like, you Arena Open goes to day 2. Oh, you're gonna be able to double spell. Too good. Well, we get to attack with the Agrarian, so that's not bad. But this was a lot of value. Huh. Oh, God. Okay. If I put a counter on the Halia, I get to draw a card. And they have no profitable blocks. Unless they like double thing, I'd get to draw a card. If I attack with both, I can fetch up this so I can kill that. But I think we do this turn. I am so worried about giving them this many turns to draw extra cards, though. Like, it may have just been right to, like, attack with this, sack this, and try and find stuffs. Shit. Hey, thanks for the hugs, Vega. I need him. Damn. I'm sure they have a banishing light still, and I really want to kill the starport security, but I don't get to attack with the Halia if I do. And I'm gonna be able to gain the life and draw the card. So I'm gonna do this. But I won't get to crack the token. Okay. So I still won't be able to remove the lightsmith. This is gonna be rough. Okay, but I do have a flyer here that's really good now. Oh, Norwazi, I'm so sorry. Top deck Godma. Oh, every time. Okay, wait, Norwazi, if you want to see some misery, go see the first two games we played. You're gonna love it. All right, bye-bye to what? Agrarian? None of my things are assassins. Halia, okay. Ninth try? Jesus Christ. I hate this format in Sealed so much. No blocks. I can Radiant Strike that. They're gonna tap this down, I think. Or I can play out the Sunborn, which I think is probably the better play. Although this one lets me do this. I think I can't kill Tapper before they can tap my thing. They're gonna tap my thing. So I think it's actually better to go next to combat, see what they do. Yeah, because they can tap down. Okay, yeah, so we kill this. Gain 3. I think we're actually just gonna sacrifice this now and hope they can't kill us. Fetch up a black source. No attacks. Pass. Okay. Playing this out might have been the right move. They would tap it the next turn. I don't know. I think this is right. Oh, yeah. That's definitely right. Okay, so... They didn't tap? Oh, because they didn't have the +1 counters to tap. That makes sense. Gain my 3! Booyah! I made double tokens! Yeah, because discount. Yeah. Target a creature I control. This one. I probably should just play this and, like, attack the next... there's so many... I'm playing with my food. This is bad. Worm! Worm! I'm gonna trade with both. Okay. Yeah, only a few. Yeah, I definitely played with my food. I probably should have played the Sunborn out sooner, even though they had the tapper. I want the max lander tokens. The max. I don't want to crew this up fully, even if I could, because I don't want them to have a possible removal for... Yeah, okay. We were just going to put a counter on it, and it was going to be a second lethal threat. Oh, we have so many places to land. Okay, that one felt good, even despite the previous stuff. Bullshit. Okay. I had so many landers. I could have had more. If I didn't play the Grav ship for the win, like, I could have just played the 3-1, and then we could have 2 more after that, and oh, beautiful. All right, well, I'm not a single color deck, despite the fact what every opening hand has done to us. I'm gonna hope the Starfighter pilot can scry some. I mean, surveil. So I can see Chip impact this in response to put a +1/+1 counter here and get a lander and find a black source. But I can also just let this go, Halia up this, and attack as a 3/3. And I think that's probably fine. An oh crap button. Sure. I'd still get the draw. Like, I'd still get the draw because I would still be able to play Halia the next turn. I just have a black source as well. And this would already have a +1/+1 counter on anyway, so it would be a 4/4 instead. But, I get to keep this. Which I kind of like against potential, like, other artifacts, etc. But we would get the black source is the main thing. What type of deck am I running? It's just a draft, sealed deck. It's just base green white, so Selesnya plus a little bit of black splashed for removal in the grav ship. Two grav kills in a grav ship. I think we sit, let them commit to the board. Oh, that's amusing. I wasn't gonna do it, but then they played that, and I think we can do it now. No, stop it! Merg. That sucks. That's the worst to follow up there. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I would just got really greedy and should have waited. I'm not sure. Will you stop that? I don't want to kill their ship here because I want to see what's best to kill. Killing their ship doesn't do much because this still has reach. I might be able to kill their banishing light and get back my flyer and see what happens. I definitely did not see the second banishing light coming, or the skiff was such a brutal thing once I got rid of this. I should have exiled it. I should have waited, I guess. It was very close, though, because when they played the rare and I didn't have an answer for the rare, that's a problem. Yeah, I think I used it too early. And I really didn't think I was going to use it that turn. That's why I killed the Predator. So that I didn't telegraph the raft too much. But the Chaplain was a problem. Then I thought an empty board would be fine until the rescue skiff. That was a problem. So I can kill the Banishing Light and double block here. Or I can just kill it. I think we just take the 5. Scared of their 3 cards. Okay, that's better. Blue source? Really? Am I afraid of a counterspell? I'm gonna still go for this plan. I could crew this and put a counter on it, but I think it's already a threat. Potentially, but they had mana. This looks like stuff. Hey, Sunny Moon! Hey, Tongue Tuck, how you doing? So yeah, it wasn't lethal there because they had that removal spell. But it didn't matter. Oh, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream is lovely, Tongue Tuck. Oh god, we still can't get 2 colors of land in opening hand. There hasn't been one where we have, I think. There might have been one, actually, in all of this, but it's like 5 games, 6 games now. Mulligan. I give up. Okay. All right. Okay, that's a key point. We have a shot now. Oh, we're fucked. Yay. I need a land. Who blocks there? Who fucking blocks there? Maybe I should have held full control. Who blocks with the Cosmogrand Zenith there? Alright, 2 premium cards. I've got to kill 1. This sucks. Get out of my game. This is gonna win them the game, unfortunately. Unless I can find Hive Pool and they don't have a Banishing Light or anything for it. Or the Artifact Destruct, or that. Yeah. Okay, come on, deck. Well, I can double spell. Let's hope they can't. So they have Focus Fire. Oh, Squire's Light Blade, okay. Fuck. Oh, sucktastic. Just doing that now. Hopefully I can get the Hive Pool going. If they have a Virus Beetle, we're effed. But such is this fucking format. All right. Next. End the turn. Take 1,000,000. Fetch planes. Immediately draw planes. Alright, play Hive Pool and pray. We're definitely taking at least 4 or 5 here. 5. Nope. Wait, that didn't trigger? Alright, I can't draw any more lands or I'll still lose. Actually, I think I still lose. Nothing to be done. Oh, fuck. Well, we're dead. What is it like for these opponents who, like, draw perfects? Like, I want to know. That's what I want to know. Like, what is it like? Oh, God. Kill tapper, kill thing that finds an equipment. You're fucking shitting me! How? Okay. So yeah, we couldn't keep any opening hand save 1, I think, out of 7 games. 6 games. And the first 2 rounds that we played weren't even games at all. Our opponents had the most nutty pools at the nutty draws. And then that one was also nutty, just because, again, fucking Cosmic ran into that. Who blocks there? Who blocks there? Maybe I paused too long. Maybe I did the thing. Like, but then they also had the double spell thing, which they knew would get them out of it. I don't know. Oh well. I don't want to play sealed in this format anymore. It hates me. It absolutely fucking hates me. So I'm glad that's over. And I don't have to do it again. Let's go. Adagia. But yeah, if you want to see the most nutty things I've ever seen, you can go look at the first 2 games of that. Obviously, that last game was misery, too, with Cosmic Grand on 3 and then the double speller on 4. It's just, oh. We had to scry for the land. If we didn't scry for the land, we were just dead on board. Like, so I had to attack into there, but maybe I should have held full control and done it instantly, I guess. I don't know. At least that's done. Yay, gems at throwing gems at wizards with the sealed. Such a fucking crapshoot. There was no skill involved in those first 2 games. Like, none. Ah, well, too bad. Now, this, however, looks fun. And I don't want to cut it down. It's got some good cards in here. Okay. Ugh, Turbo Drone's interesting. We do have this that gives things haste. I don't think I need this. Okay. I'm gonna cut a spell here. I'm looking at the 2 full bores are really good because they do almost always win combat. We have 3 we have possibly more than 2 warpers here. They have this warper and this warper to give haste and trample to. That said, we also might have other things with warp. Only artifact and red creatures though. So but I'm trying to figure out whether this biosynthetic burst, because we have the eulogist, it might be worth the biosynthetic keeping, but I think the litho breaking is actually been really good in this deck, because almost everything that we have, with the exception of the sweeper, and possibly if they don't give us 2 lander tokens, right? If they do give us 2 lander tokens, the Terra Pack Intimidator has 3 toughness. So this is really good against aggro decks, and I think one of the ways we do die is to the aggro decks. So even though we are fairly aggressive ourselves... So I want to cut a spell, and then I want to run this. And I'm trying to figure out which it is. I really like this in case of Vanishing Light. I would not cut 2 full bores. I would cut 1, maybe. I think it's between the full bore and the biosynthetic burst, but not absolutely certain. I'm gonna cut 1 full bore and go. Okay, let's go. Full bore is actually very good. It just wins combat. Super 2 is just good anyway at the cost of 1. It's very good. And it +3/+2s the Ouroboros, which means that it adds 4 counters that turn instead of that. Yeah. Anyway, it's good stuff. All right, let's play Zookeeper on 2. Hope we draw into other things. Yes, this is a... from Costco, Mexican Coke. But no, Full Bore is actually a really good card in this deck. And in most decks. People sleep on it. It's weird. It's a good draw. Nice try. Sure. Famished World Sire on the way. What are you thinking about? There's nothing to think about. You're tapped out. You have no good attacks. Okay, sorry. I'm at 7, chat. I could pump this and go. I don't think we need to do that. God damn it. All right, fine. We didn't attack for, it wasn't, we didn't attack from Plexus because I said we don't need to do that. It opens this up to removal. We just need to buy time until we do this. Like now. It's getting tapped down, but it's a 22-4! Oh, that makes me so happy! No attacks. They're gonna have a Wrath, and I'm gonna be sad, but at least the rest of our deck is gas. We have no more lands in the deck. Alright, they're gonna destroy target tapped creature, probably. I could pump something. I'm having way too much fun to pump something. No. No attacks. I'm just doing this. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold this in hand. I'm hold this in hand, and I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. Next time I'll pump something if I don't draw anything, but I am so excited. Oh, so if I kill that, I get to do it again? No, just kidding. Alright. We don't need this many. This Remnant's an 0-4 forever, though. Not hexproof, though. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Way too much fun. This is so I played this horribly just because I wanted to play cards. All the cards. And I'm so excited. Why did they block? What? Why didn't they tap? What? They could have tapped this at least. Yeah, anyway. It's for science, yeah. I just want to play all the cards in this deck, basically. I mean, it has haste. I want to play a Roboride, though. Oh, well, fine. Go, Galactic Wayfarer, go! Charge. Do 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 do. I'm having, oh god, I'm having way too much fun. This is so bad. Like, thank goodness I get to play cards. Okay, maybe they forgot. No, come back! I was already winning, it didn't matter at all. Fine. I'm sorry, that must have been felt so bad. I am so sorry to opponent for that match. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You are receiving the brunt of the frustration with the open, and like just general this format sealed and just bullshit. So I am so sorry about that. Poor OP. Class act. Oh, we got lucky with this draft. We just got, like, we opened well, and then also we were past the nuts, so... I can't really take too much credit for this one. I'm very careful about doing this because we want to do the litho breaking, I think. We may just want the token, but if they're going to put out a lot of 2/2s, which that deck often does, we're going to keep the litho breaking, I think. Oh, they discarded the... Okay. I mean, we can always sacrifice a sweeper, too. There is that. Well, that is annoying. No attack. Tractor beam good. Germinating worm. Germinating worm. Okay. Still don't know why. I mean, maybe they just need the scrap bot back to block, I guess. Phenomena Part 2, The Return, The Revenge. Are we becalling with Tannock as well? No. Where's Fibbles? All right. Okay. Poor Tannock. Killship is definitely a way that can come back into this. Absolutely. Oh, the other phenomena. Dang, decks are stacked here today. Okay. I mean, I've got a crazy one too, so that's the same here. You're gonna attack with Pinnacle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can absolutely lose this one to the Pinnacle. We need to draw stuffs. Alright. Good draws from them. This one I'm not sad to lose. This has been an excellent game. This is lovely. Like, this is the kind of Magic that I love. I'm losing. I had a good round, like run, and like they had a better run, it looks like. And it was all top decked at that point. The Pinnacle kill ship was top decked. This was top. It was amazing. Aren't they worried I'll have something with haste? I guess they just want to put me on a different a clock. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't tap these two to this and draw cards because I'll die next turn anyway. All right. What do I have? Let's see. I guess I have to get lucky. So the 2/2 blocks the Pinnacle kill ship if it attacks. We just have to have them not draw something this turn. Oh yeah, that's awkward. Ah, it's not quite enough. Okay, well, Arena says there's no frickin' chance in hell. That's 10 lands in the top half of our deck, which isn't as bad as sometimes. We didn't even fetch up any lands. We just drew them naturally. All right, we have to block here, I think, unless they have like 2 damage. 2 damage. If they have the 2 damage spell, I just die. If they had a 2 damage spell, I would just die anyway. They'd kill the sweeper, so no blocks here. No! Come on! Come on! Seriously? 11 lands to their 8 feels real bad, man. Yeah, I mean, it was such a fun game. It was so good, and then 4 lands in a row ruins it. Like, they're drawing gas, and we're not drawing anything. They could have had the game if they just didn't block with this. They just should have blocked with these two. Okay. Ugh. It was such a good game until our deck decided not to like let us even play cards. It was so good because both of us were drawing lands and spells and was good, and even if they were winning, that's fine. But then Arena was just like, well, I can make it not a good game. I mean, we already had 8 or 9. We just then drew 10 and 11, which was just like, really? Oh, good draw. I was hoping for that. We have multiples of them. No, stop! Alright, it's still worth it to get a 4-3 down, I think. You gonna give me cards? Aw. Coward. Yeah, I don't have that many issues with paper as well. I do have some, obviously, but just not this frequently with clumping. But, you know, part of that is the whole we don't do the fully... the as random as a computer shuffle. They're still 2 away from a Wrath, so... except for unless they play another white here. So I'm running the trooper out. I think we needed not to draw a land there, but I think we're gonna go full aggro here and draw 2 cards. Now here potentially is the Wrath. No! Yay! So apparently I need to not say it's a fun game or I'll draw 3 lands in a row. But the thing is, even when it's a not fun day game, I draw 3 lands in a row. So I don't think that makes a difference. I don't think it's that. All right, let's go. Let's open a pack of Final Fantasy here while we wait. You can see one of our huge hits already. All right. We've got Shinra Reinforcements. Good for filling up your deck with your graveyard recursion synergies. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Just a fantastic value card, especially for the 4-drop deck, but just a good card anyway. Gooboo! Ramp your shit! Alright. What we got here? Yes, we will keep this. Wormwall will hopefully find us the 3rd land. Yeah, I think we let this one go. I really love this card here in this deck in particular, but we just need lands, I think. Okay. You know, sure, if you like this new set, interesting. It's tied to the card that you creates it. They have to use 2 of their mana this turn to, if they want to keep that lander. Aww. Sadness. Take 5. I thought about bombarding it. I don't think it was correct. They could have cracked the lander and then used this on that anyway. They didn't attack? That's fascinating. really would like a land. Play this and this. Or I can hold up the bombard. Or I could put another counter on this so the 6 damage spell doesn't do it. Actually gonna do it this way. Not hitting the lands here has been really rough. Huh. Alright, that attack suggests that they have the +1/+1 and indestructible, which is gonna suck. I really wanted to land here. But I can do this full bore it if I want. I think that might lose me the game on the swing back, though, so I think I have to be just a little bit careful here. Because I think this is the +1/+1 and indestructible and untap. I think we just hold up Bombard and full bore. I need more lands. I absolutely have to have more lands. This would be the really aggressive play, and I don't think it would be correct. Because I think that's what they... If I think that's what they have, and I do. Where's my land? Where's my land, for Pete's sake? Oh my god. 54% land the deck is. Alright, well, I mean, you lose to land both games. This sucks. And they have 2 Taniks that they drew. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna bombard that. Thank you! Okay, now what am I doing? I'm just playing the worm, right? Yeah, I'm just playing the worm. I would love to play Terra Botanist, but... Fuck me. No, where's my lands? Come on! It was only a 5/5. Fuck. Do I have to play out Tanik and a Terra Botanist, or do I play Harmonious, or do I frickin' kill the Lander token? I think I kill the frickin' Lander token. And pray. Like, I think this is awful. This is just mana screw. This is so bad. Well, they had a land anyway. At least they don't have 2 things going, I guess. This sucks. I'm sure they have the indestructible trick that we were playing around. We had to... Like, I needed to draw a land earlier. I needed to draw a land earlier, and this sucks. And if they have it, we're just dead, right? If they have the +1/+1, if I block like this. So we do it the other way. We do this Terra Botanist here. 4, 6, and 3, 2 here. No, I gotta kill the Sky Warden. Alright, I gotta kill the Sky Warden. So this here, and this here. And pretend. They still have it if they have the +1. I give up. I give up. That was just fucking land. That sucked. Sucked so bad. We just needed one more land in all of that. Couldn't hit the 5th land for the life of us. Literally. Yeah, they had it. We knew that's what they had. We literally knew. I called it from the beginning there when they attacked that land seeker in that time. But I just couldn't play cards at all because we just didn't have any fucking land. That sucked. Come on. This deck is fun. Even if we lose to a Godmaw, right? At least we should have been able to play cards. And I think we wouldn't have lost to it had we actually been able to play cards. It wasn't going to be enough. The cards in my hand cost 5 because our deck gets to 5 very easily. It has ramp, it has like lander tokens, it has the 2s that make land, it has blah. Our deck was 56% land at that point, or 58 at that point. I don't even know. But that was not, that was random. That doesn't help that your hand cards in hand cost so much. That's about that time we would be expecting to cost 7 drops and 8 drops, and we only have 4 land. Hence, they were casting 7 drops and 8 drops at that point. Ugh. Am I going to draw land? Probably not. Yeah, told you so. Give me lander tokens. I could have not kept this hand, but we have the Intimidator. Maybe on, like, one more land we can do the Shattered Wings. Yes! What? Okay. Sorry, World Sire, you're adorable, but no. Play out the Mechan into a thing or just play the... No, we're gonna play out the Mechan. Ooh. God, I wish I had something else good to play. Do I want to get hit with this for 5? Probably. I think we play the Harmonious. It's the least likely to get removed. If I could play something in addition, it would be so good. Like, to, like, the Shattered, but I mean, Diplomatic on that is not great. But maybe I should have. I think if they're crewing with a skiff, they're not usually doing other crazy things, but we'll see. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Alright, this sucks. Alright. Oh, there's gone grav kill, that's nice. Yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna die in the air. It's not quite fast enough here. Even with the litho thingy. Can I surprise them with Tannock? I might be able to. If they have removal for it, that only has 3 toughness. That's the well, yeah, no, and I can't keep up the full bore with it. Do I just kill the grav ship? No, I think I have to do this. This is vulnerable to the -3/-0. Which really does suck. But I think they might have killed the Mechan at that point. I don't know. All Fate Stalker. That's annoying. Wait, did they just warp that in? Do they have another one? Oh. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What the shit is this? Yeah, we got badly mana screwed and we were far behind, absolutely. Yeah, that sucks. So I suppose I could have Shattered Wings that. But they would have then taken my creature with the All Fates anyway. No, they would have had to ward it, so they couldn't play the Servondimas with it. Oh well. Yeah, so Flooded and Screw. We had one good game or two, and that was kind of it. One game looked like it was going to be good, and then we just flooded out. But the first part of it was great. We only saw the Override once. Our opponent was already dead at that point. It didn't matter. So, unfortunately, this did not play as well as I thought it would. It was a really good deck. And unfortunately, we got mana flooded or screwed multiple times. And our opening hands were always really pretty rough for the most part. Oh well. Oh, right, I gotta buy gems because we entered on this account as opposed to the other one. Be right back. Yeah, they had everything. That's sometimes how it goes. Sometimes how it goes. A lot of players, not just streamers, have great decks and then just bad RNG. And opponents have really good. Like, it's multiple things had to go wrong in each of those games. We had to do really poorly, and they had to do really well. Like, they had to get those cards that they got specifically And we also had to just sort of draw lands or draw no lands. But yeah, too bad. They still haven't fixed that so-called deal. It's still more expensive to buy more gems in that deal. Like, that's so stupid. I'm gonna take another picture of it. It's still not a good deal. I don't understand why they do that. All right. Well, that made me really sad. Like, I'm very sad about that deck. I really wanted to play that deck. That was my first Auroboroid, and the only time we played it, it didn't matter at all. And we just, oh, the Mana Screw and Flood there. It was really brutal. All right. I know that deck is exciting to play. I actually really just like that deck. Which is sometimes rare in this format for me. There's a few decks that are just really fun to play, and there's a few decks that are just like, okay, this is going to play out the same every time, to some degree. And that was one of the fun ones for me. Oh well. It happens. Alright, so more of this Final Fantasy pack. We got Gubu Gardner, we got Sage's Noliths, we got You're Not Alone, Iron Giant, not the one that makes you cry, apparently. Or maybe this makes you cry? I don't know. No idea. Adventurer's Airship, some decks that belonged in. Snowvilliers was meh. Overall. Tonberry could do definite work in aggressive decks. Ridier's Return I often found was too slow. Eden, I used this, definitely. That was an excellent card. Oh, I got the Summon Knights of Round! I needed this card for my deck! I needed this for my Saga deck! Oh man, that's so cool! I think I also need it for my Tokens deck. No, I just need it for my Saga deck. That is so cool! I needed the Knights of Round! And a foil Circle of Power. I know it's not worth much, but like... Ooh, Plains, Full Art, and a Token Hero and Thing. Oh, Possibility Technician and Lightsmith. All right, chat. I'm leaning toward Possibility Technician. I think it's fantastic. Do you prefer Lightsmith? If you really prefer it, I will go it, but I think Technician is where I'm leaning. What do you feel? Let me know. Smith is very good. Technician is also very, very, very good. Kavu. Yeah, 2 Kavu, 1 Smith so far. Plus me for Kavu, so that's 3. Alright, we're taking Technician. 4. Okay, good. Ooh, Engineering, other Kavu, and Tractor Beam. I prefer to run green with my red than blue, but Tractor Beam I think is stronger than either of these cards. That said, if I just want to stick with the red, I can take the Kav Landseeker out of this. I think I prefer to go U-Social, but what do you want, chat? Do you want U-Social, do you want Landseeker, or do you want Tractor Beam? I'm leaning toward U-Social, but Tractor Beam is very, very good. You have 20 seconds. Social? Okay. Any votes for anybody else? It might just be that it's supposed to be Tractor Beam. I apologize, chat, if that is. I really want to... This is a fun card, and I really want to have fun. Alright, Grav Kill. Sammy's Curiosity. Emergency Eject. Cryogen Relic. If I take in Tractor, we would take Cryogen Relic. I think I'm gonna take Grav Kill and try and go multiple colors. Don't do this. You probably want Sammy's Curiosity, or like Sweeper, or Cryogen, and just go for that. But I want to do this. I just passed a Tractor Beam. I don't want to go into blue now. Oh, I'm really excited about that Knights of Round. What, I'm so excited about that. Sorry, I need a Bahamut too. Like, I need a Bahamut for that deck. I think I might not have. I might have one. I should check. Okay, let's see. Broodguard Elite is so-so. Shattered Wings is fine. We'll take a Broodguard Elite, fine. There's also an Embrace Oblivion. I could let go of the green and just take the black removal. Or you could just go green-black. I'm gonna take this. If we get a Mechan, I want to put the counters on it like normal. the 1/3 flyer hexproof. That one's my favorite thing to do. That's like my favorite little combo. All right. There it is! There it is! Oh, wait, there's a Plasma Bolt. No. Shan't. Okay. Mechan! Mechan Elite combo. Let's go 4 colors. Let's go. Oh, it's three. Let's jund them out. Let's go. Obviously, we're not really seeing the things that indicate that green is open, but, yeah. I should not be trying to, like, go bronze to mythic when I'm not even trying to, like, draft really competitively. I just want to have fun in this format, so I apologize that this isn't quite the bronze to mythic that, like, most people do. We already went bronze to mythic pretty competitively in the other, not very competitively, but a little bit competitively in the other account, so I feel like I can mess around with this, but, like, we might not make it to mythic if I mess around all the time. Oh well. Ooh, modifier, and cryo shatter, and command bridge. Actually, oh, I think I need this command bridge. Damn. I think that's really too important with the mech and the thing. But this is another Kavu, and it's a good one. I'm taking the Kavu. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna see if I can get those bridges later. I'll probably get some sort of fixing later. That's fine. I think 2 Kavus and 2 good ones are a good one to get here. All right. Why do you say I'm offline? That's so weird. The programs that I'm using are a little bit strange. The new ones. Systems override. Fine. Beam saw prospector here. Station monitor's really late. Okay. That magic program is really strange. No, it's actually... So I have ground control running from Stream Elements, and it said the stream preview says that I'm offline, which is not the case, and it's showing the multi-chat, which still is, like... Alright, I'll take a Tendy over a Turbo Drone. Maybe I add it again. There it is. Just need to refresh. Maybe. Yeah, okay. The white's looking very good late. Like, the auxiliary boosters are a very good card. Yeah, we'll see where we end up, which colors we end up base. Jeez, 2 boosters. Alright. Hemosimic Might is a really good combo with this. I don't know that I want to run it, but we'll see. And it's actually fine with a modifier, I guess. Ooh, space-time anomaly. Okay, there's a Zookeeper mech and a Pollinator, a Harrier, Depressurize, Brood Tender. Unfortunately, none of this stuff is really for me. in the rare slot slash the early of these uncommons. That's sad. I do think I want red to be the base. And probably green. I still think... So it's between the Mechan and the Gene Pollinator. Which really sucks to have to choose between here, but... I'm going to take the Mechan... No, I'm going to take the Pollinator. Ooh, Terra Pact and Lash... Now, why couldn't we have this pack? Freaking Starforge is good, too. We're gonna take Terra Pact over Predator and the rest, and the Grav Ship and the Starforge. Damn it. Alright. It's another good Kavu, though. That's really nice. I'm really excited about this card. I love this card. I'm just sad that all the good cards were in that pack. Not that Gene Pollinator isn't good. It's just... I would have loved those and the others. This is more of a 3... Ooh! Oh, no! And a good Kavu! Alright, we're taking the White Form Harmonizer. We're going to go... Oh, that's... I know that's a Zhu, too. We could go black-red, but I think we want to go green-red, and then... Oh, God, I'm so sad about this Wayfarer passing. Maybe I can wheel the command... No, I'll wheel one of these two. Probably. Shit. Or this. God, okay. So, Zhu is nice. This is a better card. I'm sad about this Wayfarer and the Command Bridge and the Memorial Team Leader and basically most of this pack. I would have loved most of that pack. Okay, so Zookeeper, Pollinator, Trooper, Warden. I think we're going to take this Zookeeper here, even though this is a good Kavu as well. I want to be able to ramp to my stuff. And the Gene, while really good here, like, I'm not going to be running this. It's just the Grav Kill Splashed, I think. So... I think we want the first Zookeeper of the second Gene, although this is a very good Kavu here. I'll try this one. I'm going to try this one. We'll see. Oh, we got a Galactic! And an All-Fate Scroll and a Pinnacle Kill Ship. Fudge. Okay, we're taking the Galactic. Alright. Fate Maker for the Might here, or the Perigi Beckner. I don't want this Kavu for now. I'll take the Fate Maker. Command Bridge, nice. Or Dirgecraft. No, we need the Command Bridge because we have the Mechan. Okay. Fungal Colossus is good here. Tapestry Warden's fine. You're warping on 3 potentially. Fungal Colossus. I don't think I have that yet. We don't have anything to crew with this though, but it is a 4/4 swinging. And it does make the Mechan swing as a 3/3, so I'm going to take the Tapestry Warden here. Doesn't swing as a 3/3. It swings as a 1/3 and it hits for 3. I really need to clarify that because I really hate the way Arena does it, and Arena does it the way I'm saying. Right, we need a lot more removal. Plunges would be great. That's our ideal piece of removal, I think, here. Unless it's black. Oh, that is a good one. But I think we... and so is the Depressurize. I'm going to take the Mechan here so we can ramp into our 4-drops, which, you know, frankly, if we can Mechan into, like, a Harmonizer, sometimes that's the end of the game. If we're on the play. Unlike the last time, I have a lot of things that can die to the Litho Breaking, but I think I'm still going to take this over Monoist here. Another Mechan? Wow, I wish I'd taken the other thing. Okay. Red seems decently open except for removal in red. No plunge. And maybe we just didn't open any of them. That's possible. There's always a chance I run a High Elder Blade. Probably not, but, like, there's a chance. Oh, hi. No! The Agrarian's in the same pack?! All right, we're taking Hellkite. It's too good. But Agrarian in the same pack is really just like... All right. I'm not complaining about this rare. I love it. I just wish I could also take an Agrarian. What the? Sunborn? All right, I think over the modifier number 2, we're going to take the first Plasma Bolt. We need the removal, but that is a fun one. Is there any chance I splash white instead of black? Or both? I don't make tokens except for the engineer. Yeah, I make tokens with the engineering. Let's have some fun. Okay. So we'll see what kind of removal we get, and we'll see whether we just want to Sunborn over the Grav Kill. We'll see what kind of fixing we get, and we'll see whether we can do both. We have the Wayfarer and a Pollinator right now. That's kind of it. And potentially the 2 lander tokens on that, but we can't count on those. Yeah, another command bridge would be pretty good. We'll see how this goes. Not holding my breath. But it was enough better than the other cards in that pack that... Oh, another command bridge. And a Bombard. I think I need the Bombard. If I don't run that, that's fine. I need the Bombard. I have to... If I need the removal, I have no removal next to right now. So we'll have to run the Grav Kill over the Sunborn at the current build, even with the Bombard. So if I get enough, maybe, but, like, we'll see. And Bombard's not the premium one that we wanted. Plunge I would have been, like, insta. Bombard was the maybe that's the right choice over, you know, the command bridge. But I think it is. Okay, so Sammy's Curiosity would allow us to splash. Ham did apparently after like 9 tries. I think they sold one of the people in chat told us. There's another Bombard. There's another molecular modifier. There's a Sammy's Curiosity for that Sunborn. I think we just take the Bombard again. I think that's correct. Again, not the removal I wanted. I want the plunge, but maybe the removal I deserve. There's a command bridge again. Oh man, look at the white. All right, command bridge part 2. We're gonna run all the things, I think. What's probably going to happen is we're going to raid somebody who's starting day 2 pretty soon, because I don't want you to miss a moment. Wow, that's a million. There's another command bridge. I'm going to take the third Bombard here over the second Systems Override. We're never going to be able to kill anything with 5 power, but there we are. Oh, full bore. Okay. And drill too deep. That's interesting. And another Mechan, which is not bad either. I'm going to take the full bore. We need some combat tricks, I think. Alternatively, I can take Eject and run this over the Grav Kill. Actually, I'm going to go Emergency Eject. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to oh god, that's close. Yeah, I'm going to go Emergency Eject and Exalted Sunborn. We're not going to necessarily run the Grav Kill. We'll run the Sammy's Curiosity here. That's pretty cool. And then I think we can run just the white as well. And maybe I should have looked at the white removal more carefully overall. Here I don't want anything. And I'll just take the Melded Moxite for now. It'll be draw effect, maybe. Weft Blade. Weft Blade. Vondam still being there did pain me greatly. Okay, so at least we have something that can deal with things that have more than 4 toughness. So there is that. All right, a little bit of a greed pile. Let me see what the time is on Arena Day 2. Oh, it's not going to tell me because I didn't make it. Hold on. Oh, no, it's starting now, I think. Hold on. It's 8 a.m., right? No, does it start at 11? Does it give more time for people to finish their rounds? I'm not sure. Let me go look. 6 a.m. Pacific, so it starts in an hour. Okay. I don't want you to miss a moment of day 2 with somebody awesome. It remains to be seen whether splashing this is going to be worth it, but I'm gonna enjoy myself. Sorry, I think splashing the grav kill might be a better prospect than splashing those two, because the rest of our deck is pretty strong. But I kind of like this. I don't mind this as an end the game thing, but I think we cut it here. Full bore would have been the choice if I decided not to do the white. Definitely. Because we actually do have a number of warp cards that I forgot a little bit. These two plus the possibility. I don't think we're Remnant Elementaling. I think we're a little bit more aggressive than that. And I think the Litho Breaking isn't as good in this deck. And then I'm just going to run this. So this is 4 sources of white, 8 sources of red, 9 sources of green. And I think that's probably correct. Okay, again, don't do this. This is not competitive drafting. I could tell you what to pick that wasn't yeah, but I really wanted to have fun, so I apologize. And I probably shouldn't get as upset when I lose because I'm building kind of jank decks, but yeah. when you flat out or screw, it's kind of very clear that you didn't. Yeah, that I can get upset about still. Goo Gardner. All right. Oh God. Okay. Help. All right, so we play a mountain first. Then we play a command bridge. Can either play the other command bridge, give them a free scry thing here. I wouldn't really want to block with this anyway if I played it. I can bombard that so they don't get the surveil at all anyway. And then play out this and tap at the next turn. I don't like bombarding that, but it is a way for them to get ahead. I think we're gonna do this. Get on the board. I can Drix it up and attack and then command bridge if I want. They liked what they saw on top. You want to counter this? I'm not attacking into... They might have bounce, they might have blah. If they do, I think they have focus fire potentially, or like bounce. If they have bounce, it's going to suck because I'm not going to be able to do stuff. But if it's focus fire, I'm not going to attack here. I'll block if I can. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay. I guess we play Tapestry Warden out next turn. A land would be good next turn. I might, depending on whether they leave up lands for counter magic. If I draw a land next turn, I'm probably just sacking this and holding up Bombard and Emergency Eject. Okay. Well, that gives them free Surveil. Okay, in that case, we just land this. Hope they don't have a Wrath. But the Wrath would take out their scan ship as well. Unless it was black, but they need double black, I think, for that one. How's everybody's Sunday / whatever day it is for you going? I hope it is lovely. Halia. Ilvoy. Four in exchange for 9. Oh, a Cryo Shatter. Okay. I think we emergency eject their Cryo Shatter. Oh, but I can't bombard in addition. I didn't draw land. This may be wrong. Maybe I was supposed to do something different there. Maybe it was, just bombard the scan ship and attack with this for 4. And then play this out for 3 and put the counters on the trooper that they've already used removal on. I can cryogen relic the trooper here. That's fine. Oh, they're not going to. Okay. So they can get in with the Ilvoy. Okay. Oh, if they have focus fire, that's really rough. No attacks with the scan ship? What? Huh. Okay, so I can't do Fate Maker plus this. Wait, no, I can because I can warp it. Oh, wait. So if I double this power and oh no, but if they have freaking focus fire, it's so bad. I can't do it. I have to do Drix and then Bombard as well, I think. Looks like they didn't have it, and I could have gone for it. So if we did this, doubled that power, put a +1/+1 counter on it first. So 6, 12, and then, I don't know. I don't know what was right. I think it was correct to play around the focus fire, but I could absolutely be incorrect there. Shit. Oh, I needed a land and play to double? Really? Why couldn't I put a counter on? Oh, right, because I need an 8 land. No, this warps, right? No. Well, wait. And I had 7? Oh, no. You might be right. You might be right. Okay. So... What's my frickin' play here? Hmm. Hmm. Freighter was brutal there. We'd set up for the win, basically, but... Freighter was brutal. Whenever I draft the Nova Hellkite, it never shows up. It's very sad. Morning! Thanks, Olga! Oh gosh, Lyrazel. I hope his wife is okay too, and I hope he's now okay. 2 a.m. Jesus. That's what I was afraid of, actually. I really didn't want to see that. I really didn't want to see that at all. That was the one card I was like, please don't have that card. Anything else I think I could deal with. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, can I? No, doubling the power doesn't do it now. God damn it. Okay, so this 6 and this is 10. Let me think. Should I just play a 5/5 like this? So that we can double and have trample? I think so. All right, everything hinges on this turn. They have a second spell too? Okay, the infiltrator gets in for lethal, and they also have +1/+1 counter, so it didn't fucking matter. Oh, God. I'm wondering if there's some way I could have found to win this. There were turns that we didn't hit lands that were rough. Next turn I think I could have, but unfortunately we didn't quite get there. If we found a flyer of our own, which we do have the lovely 4/5, we have the Hellkite. It never shows up when I draft it, though. I think I've drafted 2 and had them never show up in a deck. Gardener! Resentful Revelation, good way to find cards that you need and fill up your graveyard for things. Why, though? Why is this? Why? Mulligan. Okay, that's better. I could warp the Technician, but I didn't have another land to play after that, so if it hit a land, I'd be sad. So I can play this out. Or I can play this and risk it. I think we just play this out. It'd be fun to double spell to warp this and get 2 lander tokens, but that's not good play here. Can fetch up the second white for this at some point. Next turn, I think I still play the Warden. Oh, well, what did I do that game? Like, I could have gone... they didn't have Focus Fire, so I could have gone for lethal. That was the main thing, right? Ooh, the survey mechan to put the counters on. I think we do this. Yeah. So next turn we can warp this one, most likely. Unless they put out a flyer that this blocks well. Stop. Alright, at least they don't have a lot of pressure when they do this. This is not the worst case scenario. It's not nice, but it's not the worst case scenario because they don't have a lot of pressure when they're 1-for-1-ing. Okay, so there's another land. So I can play out the... I think we warp this. I guess we just take him off a little bit of mana here. Still awkward. Color. Kill color. Give them a lander token. Not ideal. Damn. Ah, man. Okay. That sucks. Hey, Titanium Todd, thank you. We're not doing great today. Our draws are not lining up well. Overall, against opponent stuffs. They have played 3 pieces of premium removal so far, though. I'm holding on to this land for, Virus Beetle. They wanted Void again? Yeah, because they didn't want me to kill it with the, Mechan. Huh. How many counters do I want on that thing? Am I gonna leave this open to a Virus Beetle? If they have the Dirge Craft, I'm gonna be so upset. Fuck it, I'm all in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Arena Shuffler hates you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but the, you know, yeah. Competition is a thing. Let's just see if this resolves. This is even. This is odd. They could have wrathed if they had that wrath last turn too. I'm still dead if they have the wrath because all they do is kill the odd creatures. Yeah, big robot. Very big. This is my favorite little combo in the set that I personally have executed multiple times. It isn't always the best, but it is nice. Alright, so they also have a bombard. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. I found it! It exists! It exists! My Dargon exists! Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. God, Lyrazel. Yeah. If your son is open to, like, you know, random people well-wishing, let me know, like, Discord me the number and I'll call. We could Skype chat or something. I don't know. I've met him once, right? Is that correct, Lyrazel? We didn't need that top. I mean, it was a nice top deck to just win there, but we actually didn't need that. We just hit for 8. They're at 4. We play this out for like a bajillion, and then we're protected from the dirge, but no, not from necessarily the wrath. The wrath is the only thing I think I fear at this point, because if as long as we're protected from the dirge craft. Do I again? I achieved something. Tell my mama. Yeah, PAX East. Yeah. That's yeah. So yeah, let me know. Hello? Thank you. Really, really big! Okay, fine. What did I get? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I need more water and tea and things, so I will be about, like, 3 minutes, or so. However long it takes the tea to actually make. steep, not steep. I'll steep it in here. But all right, BRB. Like 3 minutes. The water pressure is back. And the tea is almost done. The tea water's almost done heating. It's just done. I could hear it. I got blueberries and cheese. I am so happy. All right, BRB. Oh. We did not make day 2. We tried once. If you want to see craziness, the YouTube has the VOD. The first 2 games were freaking ridiculous. So stupid. So dumb. You gotta see it. It was... Oh, God. Here's the YouTube link. Dragon! Mythalion, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Okay. Again, I slept more than I wanted to last night, but I did not sleep enough. Hello, Floofa. Oh, good. Oh, good. Mulligan. All right, that's way better. Let's go. Keep 6. Put Hemosymbic back. Play a Mountain. Terra Pact Intimidator on 2. Value. Question. Do I want to play this on 2 and tap this? No, I think I want to ask them the question this turn. Bad, dumb. Very bad. Very bad. Like, really good for opponents. The opponent's decks were just... I can't even tell you. So good. I think we're gonna do this rather than, like, haste out the Hellkite. I think this is better. Warping. Oh yeah, it was crazy. So this is 1 damage to that. Could attack and see if we want to bombard. A double spell. If we trade for the Psionicist with this, we're totally happy anyway. I think we just do this. Okay. Nice combo. Really nice turn for them there. If I draw... Nova can get in. But that Psionicist can bring them back into the game. We could emergency eject the Psionicist. If I draw a land, we could bombard. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we draw a land would be really good. They could have just, like, kill it, gain 3. They just trade here, right? Yeah, this is a little awkward. One land there, and I think we have a better turn, definitely. The eject plus bombard was really good to attack with this, I think. Like, kill this, attack for 4, then this is still in reserve. Like, the Psionicist is a oh. Well, we can eject that. That's a nice surprise. Oh, and they left. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Okay. That was bold. Hop to it! Good card in that set. Ooh, I have a notification. Hmm. It always feels so good to have this on, too. Now we have the command bridge to tap it down to make the Terror Pact bigger. Better. Faster, stronger. Two lander tokens. Why would you not make it a 4-3 if that's your play? Why on earth? That doesn't make any sense. That seems very wrong. All right, what am I doing here? Let's see. So I'm perfectly happy trading for that. Yeah, okay. I could also just not trade for that. Play the forest out, play the molecular modifier, and attack for 3. Could play Zookeeper, Command Bridge, tap one of these. Could bombard that. Attack for 4. So many good options. Yeah, I 2-drop for their 3-drop, that's fine. They did get 2 surveils out of it, but they... Oh, Starwinder? Jesus. Oh, that's terrifying. When did they mill that? They surveilled that away? Well, yeah, that's frankly terrifying. Okay. I could have played that out fully and not killed this. I like killing it while they're tapped out. Mm-hmm. Ooh, good card. I can pay 7 and attack. All right. You took 7 at least. It's possible that instead of playing out the modifier, it was just better to make two 2/2s. In case they have removal for the engineering. Maybe that's better. This one got in from 1 more point of damage this turn. And was 1/2/2 on the board. So maybe it's good? Catch. I don't think that's gonna make anybody feel good, so I might unequip it later. Okay. We're almost to day 2. Not us, but somebody else. So I am going to definitely make sure you get to see that awesomeness. Alright. Resentful Rev. Thunder Magic. Good limited card. Ice Magic. Great for making your octopuses really huge. Paladin's Arms. A meh card, but often run. Laughing Mad. Could do some work. Monk's Fist. Again, not great, but often run. Self-Destruct. That had some fun times with that. Zac Fair. Decent. Very decent. Thief's Knife did perform sometimes, other times was just trash. Ring of the Lucii. Lucia. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Alright, Gene Pollinator. Okay. Land. Enter. It has no daunts. It is undaunted. That is a massive blueberry. Love it. Am I bombarding to get in for 7, 8, 9? Or am I... Oh... I think I am. That's... Ugh. I mean, I could just attack with this for 4, and then body brood guard for a lot. But if they then have bounce or removal for the Wayfarer, that's less good. I still think it's this. We attack with this. Then we go tap for green. Tap this. Submit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. So this for 5. Okay. Whee! One more game in. All right. My hands are a little wet. I want to make sure that's not. Okay. Moogle's Valor! Good card in limited. I don't know that this is going to be... Actually, this is good in my tokens deck. This is so sweet in my tokens deck, because it doesn't care about non-token creatures. That's so cool. I actually might put that in. That's really good. Foil Judge Magister Gabranth. Full Art Island. And a Treasure and Hero token. Alright. And another Gmail notification. Okay, we'll try this. We can Sammy's and then crack the token. Oh. Maybe we don't need the... Maybe Mox... let's see. I think we just crack the token for a green source. Did they find us a mirror? No, they have better cards. Well, a better card. I'm gonna do this rather than this turn. Stinger. Not really, because this will then deal equal to its power. It's just not, because it says it's only each creature control with toughness greater than its power assigns damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. So this would still deal 6 if it were doubled. I can emergency eject that if I want an attack. I don't think that's correct. I think we just play out the vault. Stinger doing work. Okay, they have a damage spell. They're trying to figure out which to do. Oh, they have an emergency eject. That is slightly better for me. Still annoying. Oh, I really don't like that Sunstar being on the field. I was gonna do this before they have 2 mana up to protect it with like the +1/+1 and indestructible trick. That's a lot of land. Okay. But I can double spell. Okay, well that's mean. Okay. How greedy are you getting? Hmm. I can kill the greenhouse and attack with all, or I can kill the blooming stinger and attack with the warden and the trooper, in which case they trade with the trooper most likely. Yeah, I think we need to get a flyer or something to get there. The dragon would be perfect. Obviously, we're dead if they have the removal for the fucking warden. God damn it. Alright. Concede. Alright. Too bad. They had removal and the +1 that was lethal. Oh well. Dragon would have been great there. I could have removed something instead of playing out something for pressure earlier, but like the Sammy. But I don't think that was correct. Like, I think we needed to do what we did. Yeah. Ew. God, I'm gonna need to find a green source right away. I think I keep it off the possibility technician, but I'm a little scared here. Oh, or we could just draw the green source. That also works. I mean, we do have more green than anything else, but... eh. We have the mech and brood guard combo. So 4. And we're not blocking with it, so we might as well attack as well. Do I just want to play this out as a 2-2 so I can put more counters on this? Or do I want a pollinator and sack the lander for the white that we need for this? If they have a virus beetle, that's worse. Hmm. I could protect it a little by warping it instead. I don't think that's good. Bork, bork. They have three. They're 12, possibly 13 if they can tap the companion. So I have to remember that each time. So they drain us here. I can't get through for enough currently. So we're just gonna hold up the bombard, I think. So they can Chrome Companion to gain a life. I was surprised they didn't do this earlier, honestly. I can't kill enough, like, artifact. There are 3 artifacts here, and obviously I don't have the auxiliary booster removal. So that's no attacks for now. They're effectively at 3 on board. Because if I attack with this and attack with this, then I can sack this if they block it to do the final points of damage next turn. It does depend. I'm sure they've had removal for a while. They haven't needed to use it. So I don't think the Sunborn is lasting. Yeah. Okay. Sad but true. There's something that they could do here which would cost them the game. We'll see whether they do it. So the thing is to drain for 1. So that the Chrome Companion makes the attack off the survey not lethal. Can I just kill them if I take it, though? If I draw another piece of removal? So let's no blocks here. That's annoying. Frickin' awkward, man. So much life gain. Not even a Kavu for this. We knew we'd have trouble with anything with over 4 toughness, though. But there's a lot of things that we could have drawn by now that would have been really good. Oh well. Alright, we tried. We're not dead yet. We might still have it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do this game. Annoying. No, I just needed the previous... Oh, I knew it. I knew I was supposed to use it. I couldn't win. I should have just let it go. I should have just let it go. I knew there's a... Like, I have more bombards in here. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. It's not good enough. I can attack with a tapestry and see what they block with. It's not bad. Or even the Wayfarer. Shit. I shouldn't have killed Holly. I should have just waited. I mean, there are a lot of things that are better. Like, if I didn't draw the bombard, it would have been... Ugh. Hmm. I can sack the mech and to draw. I think I could get there, maybe, if I found one removal that worked. But I needed the 2 off the 2 bombards. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. I did not think they would block there. That was my best chance if they block there. They can make flyers forever, though, and, like... That does suck, but... Oh, come on! Give me something! We're 10 lands with 21 cards! Come on! What the fuck, dude? Okay, I give up. Alright, so... If I attack... They don't have to block. I think I may have to sacrifice this stupid mechan.
Hello there.
Maybe I should have done it long ago, as well. Oh god, now do I have to sit back and block? Fuck. You can't be serious! There was 2 more lands! What the fuck? This is so stupid! This was our game to win and just drew all lands. That is so dumb. I hate everything right now. I hate it so much. This is so stupid. I am so angry right now. This is... What the f... Alright, I died to the flyer. All we needed was... Oh my god. 5 lands left and 15 cards here, because... Oh my god, that's so bad. We needed emergency eject, we needed the Nova Hellkite, or just anything at any time would have been fine. Oh, this sucks balls. Can I tap 2 things and play this? And then die? I mean, it's a Kavu, I get something. That's not it. That would have been great earlier. Guys, I could have attacked it with all. All of our rares were gone except for this one. I just needed to kill this, like a flyer or anything, like the Death Toucher. That was the main thing. All right, we lose. Okay. That is a damn shame. All right, let's go charge on the attack here. I can't actually win. There's nothing to be done. The only chance is if they leave me 2 untapped and I discard my hand and find the white kill spell for this, and even then I think I'm dead. Nope. Didn't find it. Of course. Last 12 cards. Ah, that sucked. We used the Bombard on the Halia. We would have just won if we had kept and got the other Bombard, I think. They would have been able to re-equip all the little buggers that they drew. But, oh, that really... Oh, man. That sucked. That sucked hard. That was fucking brutal. Why, though? Like, so much land. So much land, all clumped together. I'm so excited for you to get your first paper deck. That's awesome. What are you getting? God, I'm pissed. So pissed I forgot my tea. Oh, that made me so sad. Why, though? Like, what? All I needed was one piece of, like, action. It didn't even have to be removal for the Death Toucher. I needed one piece of action to go wider than they currently were. Jesus. All right. Now I have a hard choice. Do I take the Devastating Onslaught or to take the Biomech and Engineer? What do you want, chat? You only have to buy 8 online? Nice. 92 of the cards you want for it? Excellent. Okay. Chat, do you want Onslaught or do you want Biomechan? I think I want Onslaught just because it's more fun to try and win like that. However, this is I think the better card. Do you agree with my Onslaught pick here? I think Biomechan is nutty. And I love it so much. It's not... Devastating Onslaught isn't a favorite compared to Biomechan. I love Biomechan more. But I feel like this is gonna win more games. The Lobster Chef isn't here. Wow. Tractor Beam, Trajectory, and Grav Kill. Some really good white-black here. Jesus. Technically, the Crasher goes best with this. I could stick with the red and go cut. Ugh, Tractor Beam is really good. If I take a black card here, I'm sending bad signals. Could take a... Yeah, we'll take it. That's fine. Perigee here. Perigee's a good one to Devastating Onslaught. There's an Honor, an Infiltrator. Alright. Landseeker over Color Override, but that is a really late Edge Rover. Huh. Am I supposed to take that here? I think I'm gonna take the Land Seeker. Leader, okay. Embrace, Pangolin, full bore. Embrace, Pangolin, full bore. Okay, I need 2 drops. I'm gonna take the Pangolin, I think, here over the Embrace. I love Embrace and full bore, but I need the creatures right now, I think. That's a second Edge Rover right now. Why, though? That's... What? Alright, I'm taking the Edge Rover. Decode Transmissions is a perfectly fine card, and I might be regretting not taking it here, but, it's the 3rd Selfcraft. Jesus. Okay, I don't know what opponents are doing. Like, sorry, the other drafters are doing. I really don't. And I'm weirded out about it a little bit. I think I'm gonna take the Sammy's Curiosity here. Stomping... Oh, Pinnacle Kill Ship. Copying that is fun. I'm gonna take the Stomping Ground, though. Make sure I can cast my spells. Icky. Color's a nice one. I'm in 3 colors. How is it that I couldn't find anything good for me here? We can let go of the green as anything but a splash if we need to, and then do the timeline color here. Or we can take the Blooming Stinger, which I still like better. And hope we get the green this pack. Could have had really good blue. Last, I think the red-blue was where I was supposed to be. As of the last pack. Tannock. Well, there's the lobster guy. There's the lobster guy. We found it. That is a great card. Not something I can run here, though. Fate Maker or Tapestry Warden. Black hasn't appeared particularly open. In the previous pack. It might here, but ooh. Close Encounter, Galactic Wayfarer, Command Bridge, Faithful, Pangolin, number 2, Scrapbot. This pack is stacked. There is no card in this that I wouldn't run. I'd be a little unhappy about the Flight Deck, and the Pangolin's not the best, but the rest of this is premium. I'm going to take the Galactic Wayfarer over the Close Encounter, and I am sorry about that, but it's too good with the Tannock. Orbital Plunge and Bruntar, and Consult the Star Charge and Titan and Faithful, and okay. Alright, let's full bore eulogist. Let's take a eulogist for now. I don't have a lot of things with +1/+1 counters, if anything, but it's still a 3/3. I could take the late drop Nebula Dragon or the full bore here because we do have one. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Sammy's Curiosity. This. No, I think I want the creature. Although Devastating Onslaught, the dragon, is pretty sweet. Landseeker number 2 or the Mechan. It's Landseeker number 2. I think we can maybe get a dragon, something like a dragon later on. I want to shore up the early drops first. Hey, Bobby Badass! Nice to see you! We are, unfortunately, not in the Arena Direct Day 2, so there are a lot of people who are amazing who are, so I highly recommend hopping over there and having fun. Ooh, we could Moonlit Meditation our Devastating Onslaught target. Sorry. Do I want to draw or play a Mechan? This stuff is all better. We'll go this. Why were they so late? Scrounge? I'm going to take a scrounge and see. Drill Too Deep is a perfectly fine card here. I wouldn't mind having it, but we might be in 3 colors, depending. Why? Okay, I should have been in red-blue. Like, clearly, I should have been red-blue. Why, though? Just want a Biosynthetic Burst. This is a fine late-game card. It's not good early, though. Meh. You're the best, Bobby. You're the best. Love you. Let's, yeah, so, okay. I should do the draft here and then I should send you to somebody. What the? Are we just in black now? Like, freaking Scoutlander. Look at this pack. Look at this pack. One of the winningest cards. And then, like, Scoutlander, Cythera. Like, what? All right, I gotta take this. Okay. Okay. So we are all 3 colors, so I need to find fixing. What are my base colors though? I think the green might be but the green has the fixing. That's the problem. Yarg. And it has some of the early draw. Okay. That's fixing. That is also fixing. Although I would like the worm wall as well. Don't want any of this. Rig for War is not bad. Is there any chance that I run it? Do I just want the free gems? I'll take a Rig for War. And a freaking... Moxite, if I'm not running black as a base, is really nice. Yeah. What? But... I don't understand what's going on with other people in this draft. At all. That's so freaking weird. I don't understand what people are taking, and I don't understand what I was supposed to be in base. Like, I think I was supposed to be in green-red base, but then I was supposed to be in black-red base. But I was also supposed to be in blue base. Absolutely. Like, This is so freaking weird. I still like the green better, and then, like, we could splash the Acolyte, in theory. It's double black, that's really difficult, but... Fuck. Or, like, just a Grav kill. Or Battle Cruiser. Some late game cards would be fine to splash for because we have the Scrapbot, the Wayfarer, and Pollinator and Curiosity and Rover. That said, right now I'm just gonna put in a Grav kill. I'm gonna put in all the things for now that I can consider. And say done and send you to a, because right now the arena day 2 is going. You are all amazing, and you need to watch cool people play day 2. Let me see who's online. I'll be back later on, and we'll be doing more Bronze to Mythic, but I didn't make day 2, and you should be seeing day 2, people, because it's such good stuff. So, whom should we raid? There's Floridaman's doing day 2, Akil TV is doing day 2, Crokies is doing day 2. And frankly, if you don't want to do day 2, I can still play, but like, I feel like you should do day 2. It's such good magic, in theory. So, what would you like to do? Let me know. Whom would you like to raid? The water pressure is back on in my house, so I'm gonna get to go take a shower, which is super sweet. I don't know what the city was doing, but apparently it was a thing. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? I'll raid Akil if you have no preference, because I think Akil's one of the best of 3 drafters around. And specializes in that, and so you're gonna see epic magic. So that's who I'm planning on raiding, but unless anybody has any objections. Okay, we're gonna start that raid. And then, so before you go, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time is for you. And I hope you check out the sponsors. You get the chance: Magic Jank, Fractal, Rogue, super freaking awesome. All of them. I wouldn't do this if they weren't. While we're ready for the break here, I'm going to open a pack so that you can see one last pack before we go. We'll have another giveaway coming up later stream tonight. And here we go. So, Take Dog 420, hello! Resentful Rev. Burk. Summon GF Ifrit, Girlfriend Ifrit, Gigantoad, Stuck, Moogle, Laughing Mad, World Map, Evil Reawakened, nice recursion card in that set, Adelberty, Choco Comet, one of the best cards, those are so good. Ooh, Clash of the Icons, the alternate art, Matoya, Archon Elder, meh. Foil item shop keep. Wastes full art. That's cool. And this. All right. Ishtola art. All right. Again, buy singles. Best thing to do. Buy singles. I love you all. I hope you have a great time with Akil. I'll stick around for a while. Say hi. And yeah, love you all. I get to go shower. Mwah.